Yo, what's up, everybody? I hope you're staying smooth. Welcome to some more Pokemon Yellow, part 13, and this is the part where we finish the Pokedex. This is it. So I went ahead and grabbed another Meowth that I was working on. Unfortunately, I had to remove the Feint attack. It was in my Pokemon Silver, so I didn't want to remove the Feint attack, but I just did. Because you can't bring that over. It's an illegal move. So I had to delete Feint, and I taught a Meowth, the Meowth headbutt instead, so that it could be over here. So it's ready to evolve. So we'll save that one for last, because I need to work on these. These are the ones that are a little difficult. So let's check and see how much money we have. Okay, cool. So we're gonna run this. All right. Okay, so EXP off. This gonna be for a Needle King. Saving that for a Needle King. Okay, Master Ball. And then I mean, I guess these can technically be up here too. Not that I'm gonna need them, but I will be able to store them here after I start using TMs on certain Pokemon. But you're gonna see how I go about doing that, because unfortunately you only get one TM in each save, which is horrible. So, oh no, it replaced it. Okay, there. All right, those should be the last ones. So, boom. Because we're not using any of these. And everything else is permanent. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Should probably get Alright, so everything needs to evolve. We need a Gyarados, Kabutops. I'm gonna start. Kabutops, Hypno, Rapidash, Persia. Then we're done. The two we haven't seen are Kabutops, and Omnistar. I'll show you. Boom. And boom. Seeing those will complete it to 150, meaning we've seen everything in the Kanto besides Mew. But we have everything, so we are more than ready to continue this and finally complete the Pokedex of Kanto. So I just got to speed through basically, and we'll be good. Everybody's gonna level up. We'll be okay. And then after we're done getting the Pokedex, we're gonna go to Celadon. We're gonna grab that, and then by celebrating, we're gonna go get a cup. We're gonna train Abra, and we're gonna train a Vulpix, and we're going to make sure that we get the Petite Cup round 2. And those Pokemon are gonna stay like that because they're gonna be brought to Stadium. Yeah. So once we complete the decks, man, we're good. We're almost done. 8 levels for a Gyarados. Hypno's not too far, so not too bad. 20 something. As soon as we get the Gyarados, we can drop the one Pokemon from the team. Alright, 13. 7 more levels for the Magikarp. I could do this. Nah, I'm not gonna do that though, because it's a risk of having a Magikarp get, and I don't have a revive. So I'll just. That's why it's just like, man, just use Mewtwo to do everything. Frieza, yes, he is the strongest. This time around, he's the strongest. Yeah, he's gonna be the strong one. Saying looks exactly like Frieza. The Master Ball is truly, honestly, Mewtwo worthy. Like, if there's any Pokemon that deserves to go into the Master Ball, it has to be Mewtwo. Why? I mean, are you being serious? Is this guy asking why we gotta catch Mewtwo in the Master Ball? Did this guy really just? I'm just saying, like, if it was like RL situation, oh yeah, dude, what are you doing? I'm trying to put it to sleep. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Just throw the Master Ball. Yeah, plus because of stats as well. It's just like, man, you don't have time to sit there and it's just like it's gonna take so many resets. Just Master Ball it. He's literally the only one that I would give the like. Yeah, he can have the Master Ball. He's the only one to save yourself the time if you're shiny hunting or if you're looking for ones that have DP. Of course, Mewtwo is the perfect choice for the Master Ball. The perfect choice. Yeah, you can get away with hitting it with the Spore and a Sleep Powder. You can do that. I'm not saying you can't, but um, a Master Ball would just save you so much time. That's what I'm saying. And Mewtwo, like I said, because he's so strong in the Kanto, like that's why he's worthy of it. Like it's just like, yo, like if anybody's worth using it, it's gonna be Mewtwo. But for me, I still have the Master Ball here because this Mewtwo was brought over from Yellow before I reset for a new save, which is the save file that we're playing currently on right now. Yeah. That's how I was able to get the birds and put them into the Pokedex, but I didn't keep the birds in this game because I don't want to use them for Stadium, and I'm not going to use them for Stadium too. I was saying that they have bad stats, so I'm not interested in using them. I'll have to catch them in this save file if I want to hunt them. So that's why I have the Butterfree, so I can outspeed. Even though, like, it's still going to do a lot of damage to me. Super effective. Drowsy's 21. Getting a little bit of money. Okay, so we have to run this one more time with Magikarp to get our Gyarados. Let's see. Bonita didn't even get one level. At least I don't feel like. Okay, good money. Yo, what did he say? What did he say? Yo, I gotta read on the next one. Yo, I gotta read the next one. What did he say? I didn't even read that. He was saying something. Yo, I'm gonna check it on the next one. Yo, what did he say? What was that? What did he say? Run. Okay. Uh. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Let me just keep moving. So, Magikarp is off the team after this one because we get our Gyarados, and this is the Magikarp that I caught from the Safari Zone. I still have that Magikarp that I can buy in front of um, Mount Moon for 500. I'm gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna soft reset for that until I can make sure I get a good Magikarp. So I'm using this wild one that I caught from the Safari Zone to evolve into a Gyarados, so I can get it for the Pokedex entry. Okay, Bonita went up a level. It's good. We're gonna get a Rapidash. Yeah, everything's. Yeah, it's Dragonite. I'm so glad I got done with Dragonite earlier today. Nah, Dragonite took forever. Oh my goodness, Dragonite took forever to level up. Gosh, man, my boy, bro. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, out of all the Pokemon that level up, the slowest one is Dragonite. Yeah. Besides Mewtwo, like regular Pokemon, it's gonna be Dragonair, the Dratini, all that whole line. That is all tough. I already knew that, but it's just like seeing it, and I'm like, dang. Even with the 3 times, it took a long time. I'm like, bro, it takes forever to train the Dragonair. Forever. Times 3. Even in times 3 speed, I'm like, bro, this is taking a while. We were able to make 400,000. We went from level 15 to level 55. 40 levels. 40 levels. And we got 400,000 on top of that. That's Dragonite. Look, you want to see that Dragonite money? Hold on, I'll show you right now. I'll show you Dragonite money. Hold on. How long did it take to take Dragonite from level 15? Or, well, I was sharing XP, honestly, in the beginning, so it wasn't until, like, maybe, like, 20-something. It was, like, one-on-one with, Frieza. Where Frieza would just carry the dragon there. Oh! That Dragonite money. That's horrible. Oh, goodness. And that's without it. It's like the reason why I did Dragonite that way is because, like, first of all, I'm not going to use that Dragonite. I have another Dragonite I can use. And, I'm not trying to use TMs on a random Dragonite. That's what the game doesn't really teach you. It's just like, hold on, before you use that TM, you need to make sure that the Pokemon that you captured actually has good DVs. What? Not everybody knew that. So they would just use the TM, and it's just like, ooh. Did you know you were going to have to use that Pokemon for Pokemon Stadium? Huh? Ooh. You know what I mean? It's just like, dang, so many mistakes were made. New save file. I foresee a new save happening. Without a doubt. Yeah, but, I mean, how are you supposed to know? Because I did the same thing. I made those mistakes, or could I call them mistakes? I was just playing the game to enjoy, but I didn't know that how important the TMs were, especially when it came to putting them on Pokemon that could actually use them properly. Ice Beam. Okay, Executor. Okay. Yes. Okay, we dropped the... Okay, there goes our Gyarados. Okay, we slow this down. Look, 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 look. Look at what Professor Oak is saying. Check this out, guys. Look, 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 look. Man, that's cold. How did he get here to begin with, Professor? I think that's a little tough. Your words, they cut. Maybe you should use other ones. What you're trying to say is you really forgot what his name was. What's your name? That's horrible. Do I even know you? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Serious, 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 serious. Look at what he says. What? What did he say? Yo, that's crazy. Professor, what? No way, dude. Yo, I gotta finish this Dex, bro. He said, I have nothing to say. You're the authority now. What? No, no way. From Professor? Dude, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish this. Oh, this is gonna get finished. I can't believe that. That was so cool. Alright, we're doing this. We are going to complete the Dex today. I had to stop earlier. Had to have something to eat. Fuel up on energy. Power. Now it's time to become the best trainer of all time. Let's do this. Alright. Run, 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 run. Times 3, times 3. Oh, jumped over. Gotta slow down. Here. Deposit. Drowsy. Pick up. Sephiroth. Fly. Sephiroth is far-fetched. Fly. drop Sephiroth off. Sephiroth's gonna be. Sephiroth is at level 20 because I intend on using him here later in a couple of fights. So he's gonna be important. So I brought that along just in case if I need to use it. Okay, change box. We no longer need the Gyarados. We can drop the Gyarados. Okay, so we have Ponyta, right, and Drowsy. Okay, we heal. Alright, so they're gonna start getting some more XP, and this should be getting a little bit quicker now. So we drop somebody. Hello from Oregon? Hey, hi! Yo, is it cold over there right now? Oh my goodness. Hope you guys are safe. I'm learning headbutt. Get rid of pound. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. We're in ×3. If everybody's like, what is that? Don't worry. Don't worry. Ooh, it's all, we're almost done. We're almost done. Just need to complete the Dex. The ×3 feature through Stadium is just so beautiful. Just love it so much. Ooh. Oh, it's over with. Why did I do that to them? Oh no. Frieza just forgot what it means to... What have I done? Don't do this, Frieza. They're merely just at level 50. Why did I use amnesia? He forgot. Don't do this. Bro, he did so much damage to that team. It's ridiculous. Look at it. I'm only allowed to use one though. If I use more, then I reset. I should show you an example to what it looks like. It's something that's resistant. So y'all can see it survive and be like, wait, what? Mewtwo did no damage? I'm like, see, I told you. Yeah. It will reset. What can I hit? Maybe Lapras in the beginning with like Ice Beam. Yeah, that'll probably be like the perfect thing to try to hit after 2 amnesias. That'll be the perfect example. I'll probably do no damage. I just don't know how far it resets me. Like whenever I do another amnesia, how far am I being reset back? Like, are we talking 0 here? Like that's a mean number. That's a real mean number. Seriously. Okay, we gotta make sure that we don't hit the money cap, because that'll be a waste of money. We need to use that. Okay. Today's the day. I wonder what Professor Oak's gonna say. What? We're about to get a... Yep. Okay. How many do we have now? Boom. Let's do this. Hurry. We must complete the Dex. Time is of the essence. It's like, but we're already at ×3. Speed. Faster! Okay. Bro, being blue and having to relive this over 1,000 times, because I don't even know how many times I've already fought in the Hall of Fame. There's no telling. I would literally have to push A for days. And it's not going to be good for me because the more Pokemon you have during the moment of Hall of Fame, if I'm going to be honest, if I'm going to be real honest, I need to look into how many times am I allowed to complete the Hall of Fame? Like, I need to ask that question. Like, hey, is there a limit on this? I'm not going to reset the game on accident, am I? Like, too many Hall of Fames or something. Like, well, there's got to be some, hey, be careful. There's a limit to these things. Like, that's why when I was going through the Hall of Fame, I was like, you know what? I'm going to just stay out of here because I'm going to be stuck in there forever. But good thing is that you can just push B to immediately get out. But I don't know if that is a good thing. And I don't know how much memory it's storing, so I need to look into that. I wonder. They said, oh, you're only allowed to beat the Elite Four at least 1,000 times. I'm like, oh, well, that's not good. Only 999 times or something like that. Okay, so we deposit the Hypno. Okay. Persian, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. We got that, no worries. Alright. Let's do this. Where was I going? Hold on. I need to grab Sephiroth. Daisy is our Persian. I didn't want it to forget Feint Attack though, so it sucks. I had no other choice. I was like, nah, I didn't feel like going to catch another. I'll just do this. I'll just try to find it. It's not easy to relearn moves in the second generation. You have to do a lot, so. Okay. Right. The heal. Genty. Okay. Right here. Go. Alright, we have to hurry. So now we have one less. Kabuto is gonna get Kabutops first over the Omnimite. And then follows up the Rapidash. Let me show you. Okay, so we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset Mewtwo right now, right? So you do not. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. If your Mewtwo is maxed at, like mine, 406, you are only allowed one amnesia. If you hit another amnesia during wild encounters during any battle, this is what's gonna happen. Look. I'm scared. But for the sake of science. Told you. And that was a crit. So let me try to hit it normally. Watch this. Oh, I did 2 crits. It didn't... Why, for the sake of science, the the 2 crits happened. Like, now I couldn't properly calculate that because there was crits going on, but I don't even know what to think about that now. Uh-huh. Alright, alright. Well, now I can't try it. The only one that I could possibly try it where I can see that would be really good resistance is the Lapras. So I'll try it on the next one. The next time around. The critical hits, they mess things up. They mess up the calculation. We gotta make sure that we don't hit cap with the money. Pay attention to that. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. But I do need to pay attention to that. I don't want to waste money. Be foolish. I'm like, bro, I could have bought like Firestones or something. Be a Waterstone. Maybe some more vitamins for. I don't know. I do have some Pokemon to the side that I could, but it's just so expensive. I only have enough for 2 Pokemon. Even as much money as I have right now, it's only enough for 2 Pokemon. I'm like, dang, not even 3 Pokemon? Nope, not even 3 Pokemon. I have to eat cap enough for 3 Pokemon. That's enough for 3 Pokemon. Not even. Not even. That's still not enough. Yeah, you only have enough for 2 Pokemon. That's all you got. 100 vitamins. That's all you should be buying at one time. You shouldn't be buying more than 100 vitamins because it's way too expensive. Ridiculous. But that's what I have to do. I say that, but you have to do that. You have to buy 100. Trying to buy more is just way too much. You can't even fit that much. It's too much money. Ice Beam. I'll use the rest of the money maybe like in Celadon City. Probably for like a Wigglytuff or something. Okay. He's not gonna say anything right now. But it's crazy to see that he says that I'm the authority. It's crazy. $36. Alright, you're up next. Ooh. I have nothing left to say. You're the authority now. That's crazy. Respect from the oak. Respect from the oak, baby. I like that. I like that. All right, let's see what he says. We're really close. We're super close. We turn in the Pokedex, and then we have a battle in Stadium. Woohoo! And we go celebrate by getting a cup with our own team, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully I can win. Yeah, round 2 is going to be tough. So I'm like, man, I'm going to bring my own team. I don't want to bring anything else besides my own team. Run. / walk. Walk times 3. Pidgey, level 7. Where you at? Legendary. Ooh. Okay. Sephiroth. fly. I went to the Pokedex and that's it. Okay. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we get Kabutops, this one. Let's go. Okay, so we get Kabutops, that's it. I mean, the game itself is ancient. Is it really? Is it really, though? Is it really? I feel like if there's any game that's ancient, it's like Snake or uh the the ping ball, like where you hit one and then somebody versus you and they bounce it back. Yeah. Like the brick. Like you just hit the dots too. Those are some ancient stuff. And then also like I'm not saying that it like by ancient is not bad neither, but like Galaga, you know what I'm saying? Like that's you know what I mean. That's me. Oh. Like relax. Pac-Man. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like that's yeah, but don't get it twisted though. Ancient isn't bad. Like if I say Pac-Man's ancient, that's not bad. You know what I mean? I'm like, whoa. Pac-Man set the tone for some stuff, so let's let's get correct right here. You know what I mean? Watch it. Pac-Man handles business. Okay. Yeah, he does. I mean, yeah, there's some games. Yeah, there's some ancient games that set the tone for sure. For sure. There's some games that have set the tone for sure. Yeah. Thomas is yeah, it was around before my time. And I'm what is it? No, it's nah. Pokemon's not that old. You might be mistaken with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. No, they're around the same. Dragon Quest is actually just a little bit older. No, Dragon Quest is way older. Nah, dude, Pokemon's not that old. If you're in your 40s, Pokemon's not that old. Like, wait, nah. If you're you were if you were in your 40s, then that means like you were already like 10 or 12 or something like that when Pokemon came out. I would assume. Like if you're already 10 and Pokemon's coming out, then I guess, but I wasn't. I was I didn't get to play it like that. I was I didn't get to enjoy Stadium. Okay. I didn't get that chance. That's hilarious. Okay, then we get our Kabutops. Okay, so 1996. That's yeah. Okay, so that's the 30th year anniversary. Yeah. So you're saying it's ancient, and you're saying you're 40. That's what I'm saying. You had to be like 10 years old, right? That's what I'm saying. So like that's what I'm saying. I didn't get a chance. Okay. I mean, it might be ancient to you. Nah. Pokemon's not ancient. Like I said, Pac-Man could be ancient. Galaga could be ancient. There's other games that can be considered ancient, but it doesn't make them bad. It doesn't make them bad. Nope, you were born in 87? Bro, you're not... Okay, so what? 87's good. Nothing wrong with that. If there's... Bro, there's games that are older than you. And me. Like, what? Like, what? Those games are ancient. Especially the ones that are still... The games that are older than us. You know what's ancient? Chess. How about that? That game is still being played today. That's ancient. That's ancient. That's for real. That's real. That's RL ancient right there. I'm gonna go Ice Beam. Tetris? Mm, Tetris. Tetris can go with. But again, that doesn't like I just like we're naming good games though. Like Tetris is good. I'm a fan of Tetris. So I have to look back. Like let me like like yeah, I feel like ancient for example. Man, there's some good games. There's some good games, man. They can still be played today. Those are the ones that stand the test of time. So if anything is ancient, those are the ones that stand the test of time. They can still be played over and over and over and over. There's not really many games that. There's good games, and then there's ones that are just like, forgettable, but ancient, legendary games. Yeah, I'd have to look into the archives. Yeah, so yeah, like I wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but you know what? That era of like going into you see where it says 1999? See? 1995 to 1999. Bro, what a time for games, dude. There were so many games that were coming out during 1995 to 1999. They set the tone for what today is. And those years, man. Those years, that 1999, dude. Dang! There were some good. There were bangers. Back to back to back. They had in the 90s, bro. The 90s, bro. They had games. Bro, the 90s. Can't tell me the 90s. Oh my gosh, bro. The 90s is full of the best games. Literally. Like, literally. 90s is literally filled with the best games. Like, go look yourself. That's all I have to say. It's like, need I say more? All I really can say. We're gonna drop off this Kabuto. Box 7. Good. Okay. Alright, and then I think we might get our... No, maybe not. We'll see what happens. That's crazy. Yes, absolutely. I want to agree. I'm going to agree with that. I'm going to absolutely agree with that. And back in the day, for them doing what they did during the timeline, man, it's timeless. There's just some things that are just, yeah, just the technology of that time. It's crazy. It's crazy. If only I had, you know what I mean, like certain tech from that time, certain things. Uh, they were great. And you know, I say that about the 90s, but there's stuff that stems back like from even years back, man, that would still work, but you know, the way that business goes, I can't make money off of you unless it breaks. How am I supposed to make money if I give you something that always works? I need to sell you something that breaks. That way you can come back and buy something else or get the upgrade or do something this. And a lot of people don't really understand that that's what's happening. That's exactly what this is. You think I'm gonna sell you something that's gonna work forever? No, ho 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 ho. I would never do that. What What do you think this is? Free? Yeah, it's just like, dang. What? But that's okay though, right? But that's okay. We're almost at level 40. Get this Rapidash soon too. Yeah, it's comparison to technology. Internet back dial up, yep. And it took you weeks before you get anything done. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, but there was still stuff that from that timeline that would still be useful today. And they are no longer being made. It's like, yo, that's pretty cool. Where's that from? The 90s? What's that? This right here? This is from the 80s, man. What? Yeah. Still works. And by that can be vehicles too. You know what I mean? Like, just, yeah, there's just machinery that has been built, technology that has been built over the last century, especially after when we began into the 2000s, man. There was a lot of technology that was built that is also forgotten, right? So, and there's, I can only imagine the small little knickknacks that just lost their way. Sheesh. Places like Radio Shack. They used to have a whole bunch of little neat stuff. I'm like, wait, what is this? It could do this. I'm like, what? Radio Shack. Gone. Been years. Place been closed down for a good while now. A good while. They used to sell Radio Shack used to sell cell phone plans. Oh, that's crazy. That's how you know when the cell phone industry took over. The cell phone industry began to dominate. And went in every avenue. Slowly. Taking over businesses. Oh my goodness. We're almost maxed out with cash. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. Well, if you want to talk about forgotten, the very first phone that ever came out was the Nokia. Okay. They made the thing impossible to break. I do remember the Nokia. I do that. I mean, they still make phones. I think they still make phones to today. I do remember those Nokias being very, very strong. I know which one you're talking about, too. I know which one you're talking about. They came in a variety of colors. I know which one you're talking about. And yeah, I remember people having those. They would drop out of the car, um, drop out of people's hands. They were pretty strong phones. But when you think about it, that's what a phone was supposed to be. That's exactly what you needed. You know what I mean? If it fell out of your hands, you need something that was gonna, like, hey, is that okay? Yeah, it's a working phone. This is why you buy it. Was it the most expensive? Was it the most prettiest? No. Oh, we get under my here. I'm the star. Okay, this is 150 seen. We have now seen 150. Holy cow. Okay, this is it. The moment of truth, everybody. We're about to get 150. Where'd I put the Kabutops? It's 7. Okay. There. These are all the gift Pokemon. Himoli, Himochan, Aerodactyl Fossil, Lapras from the Team Rocket, from the Silph Co. Um, Porygon from Celadon, 9,999 coins. Reset. I didn't get it from red, I got it from yellow. And this was the reset. Let me check my ID. Okay. So let me see this. Yeah. Okay. Just double checking. Let me check one more thing. Okay, yeah, no, it's from my red. It's from my red version. Yeah. I was like, wait, where did I get this from? Oh, it's from my red version. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright. This is it. This is it. This is the last we get the last one we have to do for the truck behind the Pokemon game was always left something missing in the game to get people to play more often. Oh, you know the trick behind this game? What is hold on, am I reading this right? I'm like, you know the trick behind this Pokemon game? What is the always left something missing in the game to get people to play more often? What, like, do you mean like as far as um like not having it complete, like the unobtainables Pokemon? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Well, the thing too is that they made the scummy part about it is that they made two versions just because they wanted to outsell Mario. So what they ended up doing was they made two versions, and with the two versions being made, they just took out. It's the same game. It's literally the same game. You just take out. They just took out those Pokemon and put them in the other ones, made them exclusive. Because Red can complete with Red and Blue. All you need is each other one game, but Yellow needs both Red and Blue. Yeah, Yellow needs both Red and Blue to be completed. Or in this case, the way that I started off was Red and Silver. So Silver had a lot of Pokemon that I could get to, like the Meowth, and I was like, okay, I'll just get my Meowth. And plus, I needed it. I'm glad that I started Silver. last year. So this is it though. This is the last run, and we're going to complete the Dex. We only need 2 more Pokemon. That's going to be Rapidash and Persian, and we'll be done. And Professor Oak will officially say something for the first time, and let's see what he's going to say. Let's save. Alright, let's do this. We're about to complete the Pokedex live on stream. Pokemon Stadium, GB Tower, ×3 speed. I'm so happy that I unlocked this feature. Coming back and being able to complete the Dex, doing this was a lot of fun. It made the stress of getting it done not so stressful. Like, everything worked out. Everything worked out. The ×3 speed in Stadium is just beyond me. I can't believe I slept on this, is all I have to say. Alright, so we've got our Persian. Daisy the Persian. Okay. And now we get a Rapidash. Done. Man, we did it. We're done. We're basically done. Yo. And then I can go celebrate when I get the cup. Yep. Yo, thanks for the donation. I'm so sorry. I just saw that, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Joker. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. We're almost done. We're almost done with the Dex. Here we go. Again to Joker 30115. Thank you to the donation. I appreciate that. Stay smooth. Alright. Let me see how much. Oh! Here we go! It's time. Here we go, here we go. That's it. We got 150. Rapidash was the last Pokemon for me. Not bad. It could have been either the Persian or the Rapidash. It should be like an unobtainable one. Let's watch this. Okay. We're done. Yeah. I have found them all in Kanto. Even you, Mewtwo. Even you. It's time. Let's see what Professor Oak says. Let's see what he says. I've never done this before. It's my first time doing this. Thank you to everybody who came and stopped by to stream. I really appreciate it. And thank you to those that hit the like button. This is the first time that I have completed Pokemon Yellow's Pokedex. And I'm happy I was able to do it. Let's see what Professor Oak has to say. And this is it. Here we go. Enjoy, everybody. Let's go. Alright. So now, the next step. Let's turn it in. It's my first time doing this. Dang. Let's go. We got the Dex. We're done. The game is going to save. We've now got that message for the first time. This is going to be the first time saving for this. Save. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go turn this in. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. You know what? No, over here. Okay. 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 Here we go. Yo! What a champ, dude. Let's see. Sleeping at the computer. Working, gaming. Putting into work. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I got it done. Oh, I can't see it. No. That's okay. Let's see though. There it is. Okay. Well, I did. Okay. So this one's done. Won't print it. We'll look at it one more time. The gold silver one is way better, but it's good that I finally got this. So this is out of the way. Pretty annoying to get. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ribbon? Okay, so we're done. Alright, so we got the dex completed. Alright, so now that the dex is completed, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? Here. So we drop off. Green. I'm going to take out something. Like this one. I'll take this out. And I'll deposit this. That way I don't have that bother. Okay. And here's the thing. So, like I was saying earlier, gonna do all this live. Okay. Save in front of him. Oh, wait. One more. Right here. Okay, save right here. Okay, so here we go. I'll save. I'll make sure I save again. Okay, that's done. Quit. Alright, so here's the next thing. Dex is completed. Now what do we do? Here's the thing. We gotta get those Pokemon from Pokemon Yellow to complete these cups. I already used Frieza, Rathalos, and Smooth to get these done. Now we gotta get the other cups done. Once we're done with these cups, we'll move over to the gym badges. We have to get the gym. We have to go through these so that I can get the gift Pokemon that are in here, because I do want them. Those are stadium gifts, and I'm gonna make sure they go into the team. Well, at least if they're good, I'll try to make sure they can go on a team. But yeah. So I gotta get those. So we're not all done. Pokemon Yellow still has to be used. So, and then as well as being over here and making sure that we get the gifts here. See, I wasn't saved at the Pokemon Center. That way, it's not going to give me... I have to make sure I save at a Pokemon Center so that I can receive the Pokemon. So I'm not at a center, so it's not going to work. But, yeah, we need to make sure that I fight here. And I'm going to get... Abra to level 30. And I'm going to get Vulpix to level 25. My Mouth is going to be at level 27, and we should be able to go into the Petite Cup, and then I'll use the rest of the 3 as rental Pokemon, and I'll just use my team. So that's what we're going to work on right now. So I'll try to hurry that up, and I'm going to show you how it's going to work. So I already have the Pokemon put to the side. Abra's in the party right now. Just needs 8 more levels, 8 more levels of training, and I also have the Vulpix. This one's going to need some training as well. Okay. Here we go. So, okay, to start off, so we don't mess this up. Okay. We'll buy 10 slowly. Okay, yep, I figured. Okay. We just used 10 H-ups. Let's go ahead and get 10 proteins. Oh my gosh, that's so expensive. See that? Psh. Man. Okay, 10 proteins. Irons. Okay. Irons are done. Oof. How much is that? It's impossible to buy that. Oh, technically not. Huh. I said you can buy 100 vitamins with that money. Yeah, I did say that, but that'd be a waste. 99 of one vitamin? Oh my gosh. Goodness. Speed. that's it. Then the last one, calcium. Okay. So then we leave. We used it all up. Okay. Okay, so Vulpix is halfway trained already. Alright, so how do we... I need to make sure that I squeeze in about 7 levels right now. I'd rather go this way. Okay. Actually, no. Okay. So we're here. So now we save. And the idea is to get Princess to level 25. And get Koro Sensei here to level 30. Let's do this. And then we'll do the Petite Cup. Oh, Princess is going to be pretty strong. Yeah. So this is where the training comes in. So this is the live... This is exactly what you would do if you were trying to get your Pokemon ready for Pokémon Stadium. So this is the answer right here. She's like, well, how would you get ready? How would you get your Pokemon ready? Exactly what I just did. Going through the Elite Four multiple times, naturally completing the Pokedex, getting a whole bunch of money in the process, and then when you have the money, you go and spend it on any of the Pokemon that you've gathered along the way that have good DVs. You pick those Pokemon, you use the vitamins on them, and then you go and you train them over here in Route 1. This is my preferred route. I don't train anywhere else. I just train here all day. It's the slowest route to get XP, so I prefer this. It's a guarantee that I'm going to get stat experience, even if it's small. Doesn't matter. So by the time Princess reaches level 25, we should be really good. We should be really strong. Should be able to fight against water types as well. She'll give me a good... She'll be like a 3-hit in the Petite Cup. I need to look at the rules again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look at the rules. What level are they supposed to be at? 18 to 20, 25 to 30. Let me see something. Because they're not. They can all be on its. They can't all be level 30. Only one can be level 30. So my math is 30 plus 27 plus 25. Oh no. That's 82. So it would have to be Abra would have to stop at 28 plus 27 plus 25. Okay, so Abra, we get to level 28. I gotta, okay, Abra, okay, so I'm glad Abra's at level 28. 28, 28, 28, 28, not 30. 28, 28. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and that way we could take advantage of being, because the computer likes to take advantage of being higher levels in some situations than you. So you need to make sure that you give yourself the winning chance. Here, people, don't be afraid to Pokemon battle that AI. The cheating, paralysis, confusion, Blizzard 100% accuracy, one hit KO horn drill. Yeah, you know that computer, that guy. Yeah, don't be afraid to fight him. Don't be afraid. Okay, so Abra stops at level 28. Got. Okay, this is good for Vulpix because Vulpix is fresh out from Celadon City and it's not a trade or anything like that, so it's going to get slow growth. So it has a better chance of getting better stat experience rather than something that is boosted like a trade Pokemon. Slow and steady for your original trainer. It's fun. Okay, so we're getting this Vulpix ready for the Petite Cup. Once it's at level 25, we'll work on Abra. Yeah, Princess is gonna be really strong. Yeah, she's gonna be tough. This is OT, so yeah, she's gonna be tough because she's just OT. She has maxed HP, DVs, speed, and defense. She has pretty good attack and pretty good special. They're both higher than 10. So I was like, okay, this is a good overall little Vulpix I can bring with me. Bro, I know. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, I can only imagine how this route looks. But this is what you have to do. You have to do this. There's no Macho Brace or Speed Brace. None of that ever existed. It's all stat experience. So unfortunately, the raw number is about like somewhere around more than 1,000 Pidgeys must be defeated. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. But because we already pumped in 50 vitamins, it's not as many. I'll say about like half of that. So 600 Pidgeys is not so bad. Versus to 1,000. You know what I mean? And it's just like, well, how fast are you going to get through that? Well, it all depends on what type of Pokemon moves. What type of moves your Pokemon knows. Like, because this one has Ember and Quick Attack. So that's 50. That's 55 Pidgeys in one run. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 55? We got the level up. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just going to go to level 25 with Princess. So. A lot of fried bird. What? I'm glad I got the quick attack too. That's gonna help. I don't know if Vulpix learns anything up until level 25. I hope it does, because I'm gonna stop it at 25. I can't go higher for the moment. Hopefully, it'll be good enough to get us through too. I think it'll be strong enough to get us through. This quick attack is gonna be useful. Max DVs on the HP defense. That's gonna be so useful in the cup. Speed is just a nice addition, so I can outspeed something if it's trying to like paralyze me or something. Plus, it's a Vulpix, and they're not really slow. They're pretty fast. Thanks, Fluffy. Right back to it. Okay, so we already killed 55 Pidgeys. For sure, you can count that. Confuse Ray? Okay, that'll be nice. If it learns Confuse Ray in Generation 1 before... If it learns it at 25, that's perfect. That's perfect. I don't have the moveset right here in front of me so I can see, but I hope it learns something. You know what? Let me stop and look that up real quick. I need to know if I learned something. Rippin says I learned Confuse Ray. That's nice if I do. Let's see. Confuse Ray would be nice. I can't remember. I'm checking right now. No worries, no worries, no worries. You that piqued my... I was like, you know what? Let me just... I have to do that anyway. Sadly, no. The only thing I get is Roar. But you know what? I'll bring the Roar just in case something brings like a buff on me. So that's fine. I can still use it if something starts trying to set up Growth, Leech Seed, Paralysis, Mega Drain. I don't know. I'll just Growth it. Roar it out rather than just like Growth kill me. With the Stun, Para, Mega Drain, crits. Yeah, the computer tends to get a lot of crits too. That's why I'm like, you know, I have to bring my own team. I just decided it'd be Meow. And I was like, why not? Yeah, I only learned Roar. Yeah, not really good moves in Generation 1. Yeah. And I don't want to use TM. So I'm trying to save all the TMs. Because I'm going to be using these Pokemon to plug up to fight other people here pretty soon. So, yeah, I'm going to bring the best of the best. I'm bringing the best, man. Yeah, we battling. Like, we battling like it's the 90s. Yeah, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. Dude, this is gonna be... I've never had, like... This is gonna be a really good Vulpix. Just a Vulpix. I need her for the cups. So this is gonna be a really good Vulpix. And I'm gonna have a good Abra too. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, dude, it was like the most popular thing, I can only imagine. This year is the 30th year anniversary, so I would hope that... Man, they do something great. Who knows, though. The main focus is always going to be newer stuff. Why keep you in the past? But it'd be nice to get some collection stuff just to hold us off until they do release the new game. Because the older games, because they are old, there's once you complete the decks, that's it. There's really not much else to do, and that's it for the game. Luckily, in our case, we get to live Pokemon Yellow just a little bit further because we have Pokemon Stadium. So Pokemon Yellow gets a further extension on life because of the ×3 feature, being able to build teams so that you can put them into Stadium, getting the cups, and then getting the gift Pokemon that you can get from the Elite Four. defeating them multiple times. So yeah, Pokemon Yellow ends up getting a massive. Just be like, oh yeah, that's just like extra DLC for sure. Like, oh, the cartridge is involved in this game too. Like for sure, play the game and keep going. Like it's a massive thing. So Stadium is a big plus to continue your journey on in Pokemon Yellow. And then whenever you're done with the cups and you're done with the gift Pokemon, the only things left to do is to go to Gold and Silver. Now, as far as the Psyduck, I don't think I'm going to do the Psyduck anytime soon. That'll be probably something I do like on my own time. Because I have to complete the Hall of Fame with each and every single Pokemon. I can sort of do that because I have a lot of the Pokemon already and caught. It's just that some of them are annoying. Rather than others, like, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It would just take a long time. There's no fast forward feature while you're fighting on Stadium, so yeah, I could just use Frieza and go take Caterpie, Weedle, Pidgey, Shelder, Slowpoke. Yeah, all of them. Everybody has to be put into the Hall of Fame, even the first stages. So you'd basically have to have a live dex. And I don't necessarily have a live dex. I evolve stuff, but I can always go back and finish that. But that's a lot of work within itself, getting the side deck. So I'm gonna pass up on the side deck for now. But I am gonna try to get all the other gift Pokemon because those are gonna be relatively easy. And yeah, we'll be having Stadium too. I just gotta get teams. I just have to get teams. Once I get good teams here in Stadium, I'll take them to Gold and Silver. We'll get the cups in there really fast. We'll unlock the ×2 feature, and we'll start on Crystal. Boom. Oh, I'm out of moves. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Abra can only go to level 28. Got it. Yeah, the 30th anniversary. They're gonna end up talking about it here later this month. In about like 3 weeks from now. And we'll see what they say as far as having something for. I mean, because you have to think about it. You know, somebody came in here talking about that the game was ancient earlier and that they played it when they were 10 years old. You know what I mean? So if that's the case, then you know, back in the day, everybody that was purchasing Pokemon at that time is what made Pokemon. Because if they didn't buy Pokemon, Pokemon wouldn't be where it's at today, right? It wouldn't have been successful. But because it was in the 90s and it was successful and it was something that caught on and it's something that stayed here, I would like to safely assume that we would get something, because if it wasn't for them buying it back 30 years ago, they wouldn't be anything. So, you know, 30 is a big number, right? It's a huge number because, yeah, it's the real deal. But we'll see what they end up doing. There's no telling. There's no telling. I would like to assume safe. I would like to. But I know how things have been looking and how things are being ran, so we'll see what happens. I would love for them to release red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal on a physical cartridge. That would be. That wouldn't even be a Rico. Do I buy that? I'm like, why didn't you pre-order? I'm getting mad at you at this point. Like, I'm getting mad if they ever say something about a physical cartridge for Nintendo Switch 1 or Nintendo Switch 2. I don't care, and it can play yellow, red, blue, gold, silver, crystal. I am going to tell you to buy that. I'm going to tell you that. Maybe like, don't you ever ask me that again. Pre-order and don't ever look another way. Like literally, that's an immediate, because that's a timeless one. You'll be able to play that forever and ever and ever and ever, right? You'll always be able to go back to that. But the chances of them releasing something like that, oh my gosh, because it's so good and that's something that the people would love and people would want. I see them putting that on. I see them locking that behind a Nintendo subscription. There's no way that I'm gonna give you what you want. I'd rather give that to you behind a subscription. I'll give you what you want, but how about you fork up $20 first? Then we can get to talking about Pokemon. You see how they do that? They got you. And now they got you. Okay, so we completed the Dex. 4 more levels. There goes the, level 21 Roar. Doesn't really matter. That's just going to help us with buffs if anything starts using Sand Attack or... No, not Sand Attack. Well, actually Sand Attack, yeah. Sword Dance, Agility, anything like that. Harden, anything that would find itself buffing, I could get out. You know what? And I also looked up something the other day. I was looking up on which Pokemon is the best Pokemon to bring in for, like, trying to buff itself. You would never believe which Pokemon it is. There's only one Pokemon that get access to a few buff moves. It's only one Pokemon in Generation 1. And that Pokemon is... You're not going to believe it when I say it. You just won't believe it. The only Pokemon that can self-buff itself really strong is none other than Beedrill. He's the only one. Beedrill's the only one that gets access to Twin Needles, which is a bug-type move, which is really good. It has a chance to poison, so it's a bug-type move that has a chance to poison in Generation 1. And he gets access to Sword Dance, Harden, and Agility. That is the only wild card buff Pokemon somebody can pull out on you. Like, what are you doing with that Beedrill? Nothing. You'll just like you do 2 Hardens, 1 Agility, and then 1 Sword Dance. Oh, bro, you're not gonna get stopped. I mean, but that's if you can pull that off. You have to go in like on a sleep or a freeze or something. But a Beedrill could become dangerous. Could actually become dangerous. Beedrill with the Twin Needle, Sword Dance, Harden, and Agility. Harden when it turns into Kakuna. The Agility, as it's a Beedrill, it learns it later. Twin Needle, it learns it. It's crazy. Sword Dance, you'll have to teach it to him. Or I think it might learn it. No, I think you have to teach it to him. In Generation 1. 4 more levels for the Vulpix. I don't need to get... you want slow levels. You don't want fast levels. Slow levels is what makes us strong. We fight here over anywhere else. What are you hunting in this patch of grass? I'm muted. Please respond in chat. Hey, Nini. So what I'm doing right now, I'll show you. I'll show you real quick because we got time. Okay, so I'll save. Okay, so you see this Vulpix that I'm working on right here? See that? Okay, so this Vulpix, I'm getting ready. It needs 4 more levels, and the reason why it needs 4 more levels is so that I can use it in Pokémon Stadium. The reason I'm running around in this patch of grass right here is because it's making sure that I get my EV points so that by the time I reach level 25, I'll be strong enough to handle the round 2 computer Pokemon that I have to fight. And I'm only allowed to bring up to level 80. So that's 1 level 28, 1 level 27, and 1 level 25. and that's what I'm gonna bring. So Vulpix is gonna be at level 25, my Abra is gonna be at level 28, and my Meowth is gonna be at level 27. So I'm getting all of my Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow ready so that I can come over here and get the cup. That's what I'm doing. And the patch of grass is just to ensure that I make sure that I get the right EV points, or not so much the right EV points, just the stat experience, in other words, so that I can ensure that by the time I reach level 25, Vulpix will be ready for any of the shenanigans that the computer would try to pull on me. That's why you see me going like a madman in this small patch of grass. I'm cutting up. I'm cutting up. But that's okay though. Alright, so we're gonna go back. And it's back to slaughtering the poor Pidgeys to KO. Alright, so I'm almost out of quick attacks. We'll go ahead and use the last one. Then I'll teleport back to the PC. And the reason why we fight so many of them is because the more Pokemon you fight before you level up, the better your stats will be on the level up, in other words. We just completed the Pokedex, so you're jumping in on a Pokedex completion stream. Thank you for stopping by. This is the first time I was able to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Yellow completely. And we received the diploma for it as well today. So that's good. Pokémon Stadium was a huge help for us to complete that. We use teleport to go back instead of using fly, so that I don't have to go to the fly menu. Save a couple clicks. Saves a lot of time. Oh yeah, she's gonna be strong for this cup, and I want to get this cup in celebration to completing the decks, and then I'll start working on some more cups here. I'll have to do the rest of the Pokemon off stream because it's basically just a whole bunch of this. This is what I'm gonna be doing. So everybody that I get, whether it be a Tauros or a Starmie or Executor or anything that I end up getting, I'll bring it right here, and I'm gonna have to train it, just like I'm doing this Vulpix, to ensure that I make sure that I get all the EVs that I'm looking for. So yeah, but tomorrow I should be trying to be able to get all the cups, and I want to try to start getting the gift Pokemon. Since we're done with the Pokedex, I can start storing those into yellow and start trading them over to silver, so that I can save them for crystal. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun in the Petite Cup. I know I'll be able to do this. Meowth is gonna be a huge help as well. Hold on. Okay. Quick attack. I'm about to level up here soon. Oh, I found out how much XP you get from the level 7 Pidgey. It's 82. If you're boosted. If you have boosted. It's different if you're original OT. Okay, we're about to level up. Speed 48, special 45. Yeah. Okay. It's a few more levels. It's slow, but it's the best way to ensure that we're getting as many EVs before we can before we get to that point. If you have something that's OT and you bring it here at level from level 5, by the time you get to level 25 without vitamins, if you were to train here, you should be maxed out by then. Okay. Three more levels. And then we teleport. Alright. Are you a speedrunner? No. If there are people way before me that have been able to beat this game within less than 5 minutes. I would never call myself a speedrunner. Yeah, no, I could never call myself a speedrunner. Those guys are legendary. Yeah, currently right now what I'm doing is that I'm just leveling up the Vulpix so that we can use it in Stadium. The closest game that I ever got to speedrunning was like Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I made it all the way to the point. I was speedrunning it. Made it all the way to the point where I made it to the bridge, and I think I died once. Yeah, where the giant were supposed to kick him off the hill. I mean, off the bridge. I was speeding run all the way until that point. No buffs, no buffs on my attack. Yeah, I did no buffs neither. Yo, that was sick. And then I died. I was like, no. I was making pretty good time too. Like, very good time. And then I died. Good times. Yeah, Sekiro Shadow Die Twice. Not the, not necessarily the game you want to speedrun, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, I used to play that game a lot, man. That game was fun. I used to play it just because people said that it was difficult. I was like, I love this game. I do. It's still a good game. Really good game. I played it so much that I got good enough to where I was able to fight the beginning guy without dying, and I got to see the cutscene, and I was like, "That is what I'm talking about." See, this is how you defeat them. I love when the game gives you a chance to actually defeat the enemy that you first encounter. Yes, of course, you're gonna get hit with something that's 9,999 damage, but if there's just 1% chance that I could survive this, I think I might try. And I will. Yeah, it's always fun to see cutscenes like that that are hidden behind showing your skill. I was like, yo, that's what's up. You only get to see it if you can pull it off. It's like, yo, okay, respect. It was a good game. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is a very, very, very good game. That's a very good game. Solid good game. Get it on the Xbox, PlayStation. Unfortunately, the Nintendo Switch doesn't have access to that yet. That'd be a good one for the Switch to have, though. I'm like, yo, if you're playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice on Nintendo Switch 2, now you might be on to something. I mean, they got Final Fantasy 7. Got Final Fantasy 7 now. Oh wait, that reminds me. You looking for a shiny? No, no, no. But you know what? I just reminded myself. No, well, that'd be nice if I did find a shiny in Gen 1, but I wouldn't know because it doesn't let me know if it's shiny or not. Hold on. Is it still on sale? Oh no, it's not. I should have got it. Okay. It was Final Fantasy 7 on Steam for like $4.99, and I wanted to buy it because it was the last time that they were going to sell that version. And if you bought that version, then you're going to get the new updated version that they're about to release too. So you basically buying two versions of Final Fantasy 7 for $4.99, and I missed it. Regret. It's okay. I have like 6 versions of Final Fantasy 7. Wait, how many versions of I have? I like two versions. 3. I like 3 versions. I like 3, 4 versions of Final Fantasy 7. Yep. Something like that. With my Vulpix right now, we're just training it. So we're defeating a whole bunch of Rattatas and a whole bunch of Pidgeys right now so that we can ensure that we get stat experience. Which in Generation 1 means EV points. But in Generation 1, Rattata just doesn't give speed EVs. No, no, no. It gives all EVs. HP, attack, defense. But there's just a certain amount they give off. So if you kill a certain amount of Pidgeys and Rattatas, eventually you'll reach that max cap number. So in other words, you don't have to kill Ghastlies, or you don't have to take out Gengars for your special attack, and you don't have to take out Chanseys for your HP. You can sit here all day with Rattatas and Pidgeys, and finish EV training with just these Pokemon. So that's a good thing about Generation 1. The bad thing about EV training in Generation 1 is that there wasn't really an explanation on how it used to work back then, and there's no way to calculate when you're finished or not, and there's no way to really tell if you have good DPs until you get to level 100. And I mean, there's just a lot of cons to Generation 1's competitive scene. Like, it was really a lot of gray areas where information was just left out. Well, for me, it was. It wasn't until later that I started understanding, this is how this works. Why not approach the situation, with open lens and see how you can do things different this time? And in this case, we got the Dex, we got the 3x speed, and now we're gonna start completing Stadium and get the free gift Pokemon the Stadium gives to us. And then we're gonna get ready to go to Gold and Silver, and that's it. So we're basically we're done. We're done with Yellow though. We're basically done with Yellow, and I can literally start streaming Silver tomorrow if I wanted. But that's not what I'm gonna do. So here's what I'm gonna do. So I want to save the Johto badges for Crystal, but I also have Pokemon Silver set to the side so that I can show you what Kanto looks like 3 years in the future immediately. And we could just have fun there. And it'll be a good time. So, but before I do that, I also want to bring over Smooth. And we can go get the badges with everybody. So it's like everybody's still a part of the same team. Nobody's missing. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be like everybody's still here. But the game is going to look so updated. So, yeah, be ready for that. Be expecting that soon. That's going to be soon. Yeah. So Yellow, I'm just going to try to make a nice transition from Yellow to Silver. We'll get the badges and yeah, I'm not going to do a playthrough for Silver. I'm just going to do like a continuation. And it'll just be a part of these streams. Cuz I'm not playing Silver like the conventional way. I already done the story. All I have to do is just get the badges in Kanto. That's it. And I'll save. I'm not going to do the Mount Silver. I'll save that for Crystal. Yeah, there's just some stuff that I'm not going to do in Silver. On purpose, though. To limit my power. The strength. Is that a Ninetales? Yes, this is the Vulpix. It's a Vulpix. It's going to be a Ninetales. Yeah, it's a Vulpix. So 2 more levels and she'll be done. And she'll be ready for the Petite Cup. So we're getting ready. Pokemon Yellow is connected to the N64 right now through the transfer pack. And we're getting ready to get the Vulpix for the Petite Cup. It needs to be level 25. As you can see right there, it says right there at the Petite Cup, level 25 to 30. We're going to get Vulpix to join us in here. And then we'll get the cup. So we're just getting this ready. We're not far off. The only thing we have to do after this is just catch Koro Sensei back up to speed. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not sure. Yeah, Koro Sensei's OT too. They're both slow trains. Yeah. Why do you want to beat that cup? Well, I have to beat all the cups. And the reason why I'm getting Vulpix ready right now is because I'm going to need it for Stadium and Pokemon Stadium 2. So I'm going to have to beat those cups as well. So it's not just this one cup. There's basically, in another game, there's 2 more cups that are waiting for me. And I want to bring this Vulpix with me. So that's what's going to happen. Princess is going to be seen here in Stadium. fighting. She's also going to be present in Stadium 2, helping us out getting the other cups. So she's going to be a really good Vulpix. I did a lot of resets for this. Maybe about like... I reset it for this Vulpix maybe. I actually got lucky. It was probably like within a 1 hour or 2 hours. And I got me a good one. Maxed DVs in the HP, speed, and defense. So she'll be a good cup Pokemon to fight with. So right now I'm just making Pokemon to fight in cups. So that I can unlock the speed feature for gold and silver. Because I have the speed feature for red, blue, and yellow. But for Pokemon Stadium 2, I need to do the same thing so I can unlock the feature. But I have to get the cups. Yeah. And I have to defeat the Elite Four. You have to do a lot. But don't worry, it's going to be easy because I already have Pokemon in Silver. It's going to be easy. Easy. It's going to be so easy. 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 We started at 18. We've been AV training since then. A good little 7 levels of EV training. Allows us to defeat a whole bunch of Rattatas and Pidgeys. Alright. Quick attack. We heal. Actually, I'll use the rest of these quick attacks. They're just gonna benefit. Okay, so she just needs one more level and we're done. With Vulpix. Hold on, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Had to get some water. Okay. We're out of those. Teleport. Okay, so this should be the last round. And I get level 25, and Vulpix is done. Then we work on Abra. Get Abra to level 20. I'm probably going to use Tentacles. I'll see what I do right now. No, I don't want to cut myself short. I should probably just train the right way. We have this ×3 speed. It is slow, but still, we're getting the slower that it is, the stronger we are, and that's just what it is. The longer it takes for us to level up, the better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teach Reflect to my Abra too. I'm gonna go probably see if I can buy one of those. Wait, how much money do I have? Okay, yeah, I spent some. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, I spent 50 on yeah. So I can get Princess right here with stats. Petite Cup. I decided to go Vulpix over the Charmander because Vulpix is just faster. And has a better chance of hitting the crit with the quick attack. Versus Charmander getting the slash. And I don't think Charmander gets slash. Hold on, let me check. I'm checking right now. It gets slash at level 30. So actually, Charmander would have been a good Pokemon to bring. Oh yeah, we're most definitely ready. We've killed over about like 300, 400. It's 55 each one, and I've already teleported a few times. I know we're around the 300, 400 mark. It takes every two full cycles so that I can be at 100. Oops. Okay. I doubt Pokemon will ever release Pokemon Stadium to be able to connect with all the games ever again. The only way to experience this is with the original hardware, and that is going to become more difficult as you just keep going further and further and further along. That's just crazy. But this is the best way to play Generation 1 games. In my opinion, this is going to be the best way. ×3 feature from Stadium, and you're a GG. You can complete the decks in all the games faster. You can level up faster. Um, this is just as good as getting a traded Pokemon to you with boosted XP. This is just as good, you know? Everything is just faster. So it makes your save file way better. Go from 70 to 75, hopefully. That'll be a good jump of HP. And I'm hoping we do. I'm hoping we go from 70 to 75. That's what we're looking for. Anything higher than that is a GG. Okay. Hope it's 75 and higher. Okay. This is the last level. It'll be give to the Vulpix. I'm one underneath. But that's okay. 4 for the HP. That's good. Okay. She's done. Okay. Okay. Now, Koro Sensei. The mini Mewtwo is going to help us get the cup. I could just leave it at 25, to be honest. It'll be really strong. It'll get us through at level 25. I'm sure it would. But the extra levels is to ensure that I have more damage on top. Let me save. Okay. man, this thing is so strong. It's gonna be OP for the cup. I should probably just put it at level 5. The extra 3 additional levels would just ensure the victory. It's because we're in round 2. That's why. You want to take advantage of those extra levels. You don't want to just sit in there. Okay. We've moved on to the Abra. Abra is the last Pokemon that we need to get ready for the Petite Cup. I think we should be just fine. But Rico, what are you? When are you doing? Okay, so the Mew glitch. I have to do that. I can do that. I'll try to do that maybe tomorrow. I just have to figure out on how to get if I can do this on this other save of yellow that I have. I have to see if I can do that, or maybe on blue. I think I can. I don't know. I have to see if I can do the glitch on blue. But I'm gonna try to get a hold of one, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get one with good DBs too, if there's a certain way. Because if I'm gonna do the glitch, then I might as well just try to make sure I get one with good DBs, so that if I do end up using it, it's actually worth using. Because Mew is very, very strong, and the computer uses it against you. So why shouldn't you use one? You know? Yeah. No, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try to get that. I'm gonna try to get that Mew. I'll do the glitch live too, so you can see me mess it up, and you can see me go step by step too. I'll do the glitch live, so we can all watch me get the Mew. Oops. Okay, we level up here. I missed the ice punch. Okay, look at that special. It's low level, so be careful. No, no worries. I can just. Oh, I'm so glad it stopped evolving. Holy cow, I almost messed up. Holy cow, I almost messed up. I almost messed up right there. If that would have evolved, that would have messed that up for the cup. I would have had to use it for another cup. Oh, that would have been so bad. Okay, we're still in Abra. Good. Okay, to speed this up, what I'm going to do is this. We're going to rush and get the last 2 levels. Okay, getting the last 2 levels now. This is where we're gonna get them from. Oops. Yeah, I think it's at level like 7 or something like that. Use at level 7. Missed. I'd like to have Psychic on this Abra, but that's so expensive. Let me see how... It's pretty expensive. It's in the... It's expensive. Ugh. Okay, that one was at 35. That was a tough one. I was like, why did it not KO? I was like, oh, it's at 35. Alright, one more level, and then we'll go to Stadium. This Abra should be strong enough to get us through, honestly. That's okay. I just wanted to see. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Psychic on this Abra. I think I want to do that. It's because it learns it naturally, so I don't want to waste it. That's why I feel like I should put another move instead. But having the Psychic would be clutch. No. Okay. Alright, we're done. So we're gonna go here. How much is the Psychic? Or you know what? Let me get a Reflect. Let me see. I think it's TM33 is Reflect. Let's see. Yeah, Reflect. So we go for 33. And we teach that to Abra. Boom. Okay, we're done. Alright, so let's go to a Pokemon Center. And enjoy the cup. And you can pick some of the you can pick some of your Pokemon and rental to pick for a mix, but of course I'm gonna pick mine. So here we go, all the hard work together, and let's see what I can. We're gonna send out Princess for this one.
Let's get underway with Pokémon Tournament Petite Cup, a tournament for unevolved Pokémon. Let's see how much fight the cutest Pokémon can put up.
Outspeed.
Here's the first move.
Yes, and I got the burn.
An intimidating glare. Oops, it's paralyzed. What a furious battle. The combatants face each other. What'll it do? A minor hit. It can't make a move. The intense battle continues. The attack is still continuing. What's next? There's a little damage. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. The attack still going on. What now? A light hit.
Good thing I got the burn.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
It's one level higher than me. Good job, Princess.
What's this?
Yes, that's what I was looking for, the crit. Good job, girl. You can go for another wrap. I don't care. I'm glad I got the quick attack on there. Yes.
There's a big difference in HP.
We go for another quick attack here. The wrap glare is disgusting.
It's paralyzed on the spot.
I'm glad I got it burned.
What's next? Here's a light shot.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sit in here.
Raring to go, but the opponent appears beat. The attack is still continuing.
Man, that would make me very angry. No, we've got it. I know that my Pokemon are more than strong enough to get us through here. I'm just trying to see how the computer's playing too, and I see that they're already starting off pretty strong. That's why I said like this cup is a petite cup, but it's not to be taken lightly. You know what I mean? Just because it's baby Pokemon doesn't mean the computer's not gonna cheat. So you have to bring your own Pokemon just so you have a better chance against the cheating. You have to. You just have to. Good. We have a chance here. Let me see. Come on, Princess, with the stab. We don't have a... Oh, no. Man, come on. That's annoying. Okay. Alright. Okay, for the sake of Princess not being in here forever, that'll be a long fight. So we'll go Koro Sensei. And he'll save us from this. The paralysis is just... Just so toxic with the rap. It's so bad.
How will the swap Pokemon
Okay, you see how my name is red now and Koro Sensei pops up? Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. The moves are illegal. These moves are 100% legal. They're just trade back. In Pokemon Silver, Golden Rod City, you can buy all the elemental punches, and Abra can learn them. I traded it back. I got my Abra from Yellow. I just traded it to Silver, taught it the punches, then traded it back to my Yellow. Psychic would have took that out. See, so this is why it's important for me to have a Psychic. Yeah. And possibly get another more levels. Yeah, Psychic would have took that out.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Magikarp.
Oh, cooked.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There's the attack. It's doubly effective. Wow! Taken down with one
Yeah.
hit.
This is basically a mini Mewtwo.
There goes the battle.
That's like a cough and a sneeze at the same time. Ow, that hurted. Sheesh, y'all. What the heck was that? Threw him out and he got KO'd. We start off with Princess.
What kind of battle can
She
we
can open the
expect
doors
to see
with the Ember.
in round 2?
I roar.
Terrifying roar. It
What?
didn't work.
Because you confused Ray.
It's
Wow,
confused.
that's why.
They're just trading warning blows now. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Abra. What'll it do? A decent hit. How will the swap Pokemon fight? They strike fighting poses. What's next? Perfect day.
Hmm.
What now? It's confused.
Dang.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Combatants face each other. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Least life could hurt. Bite.
What's this?
Great. Okay.
How will this swap affect the outcome? Ember Shout. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Alright.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Ditto.
Bruh.
How will the type difference affect battle? Now. What'll it do? That's a
Imagine if
hit.
it burned and then transformed.
Wow, it transformed! Both Pokemon appear equally fit. What's
That's okay.
next? Yeah, it's a hit! Trap that tailwind! Its defense is down. What a furious battle!
Okay.
They go into battle poses. What now? A decent hit.
Yep, there goes the quick attacks. I
What's
expect
this?
them.
Good hit. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
We're both using quick attack.
What'll it do? Boom! What's next? There, it's a hit.
Alright, we switch out.
Neither one is conceding an inch. The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Meow! What now? That's a good hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
And we go Bubble Beam. So I brought Bubble Beam for the ground and fire types.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Rock.
Bumblebee. Its speed is down. The heated battle
Man, that still
rages
wasn't
on.
enough.
It's a swift attack. Good hit.
Okay, good.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't lose anybody for the continue.
there's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
One more, huh?
Oh, it's Paris.
Yeah, you had a team on you.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I'm looking for a flinch right here.
What'll
Great.
it do? A decent hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Burrowed underground.
Oh, wait. That's not stab.
Both Pokemon look ready for more. The commands are issued.
I go Fire Punch. The
Oh,
dig isn't
that's
going to be
changing the
strong.
Pokemon.
Unless it's a crit, which I hope it's not.
There it goes. Major damage.
That was
How
close.
will the swap
And we get the
Pokemon
KO
fight?
here with the 4 times damage with the Fire Punch. Clean up.
Oh, fire punch. Perfect game. Oh, is it down and out?
There you go.
And there goes the battle.
That Ditto's pretty tough to fight against your own Pokemon. Dirty. Simple tactic. Oh, it's Koro Sensei all the way.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3. They strike fighting poses. What'll it be? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon shoulder.
Yeah. And I'll do this.
Paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. It's more resistant to physical blows.
Yep.
A massive explosion. Real Pokemon.
No.
Down.
That's not cool.
Down. They're both
A
down.
crit explosion,
We're
seriously?
waiting for the next Pokemon.
That's crazy. That's the only way to take out the Mewtwo, huh? The only way to take out the Mewtwo. Crit explosion.
Oh,
And I feel like this is so familiar. Crit explosion. There's a little bit familiar. I just can't. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Different types. Now, what's next? A decent hit.
We need a flinch for days. Oh no, my boy.
Attack power. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Oh, we're cooked. If we don't get a flinch crit back to back.
What's this? Hit the weak spot.
We need a flinch, my boy. Oh, we're cooked like bacon.
Still improving.
Oh, we're cooked like bacon. Everybody, well, it was good streaming. It's good to know you, but the sword dance is about to dance its way to victory. I can't believe this. This Krabby's making dance moves on me. I hope I get another crit right here.
What now?
Ah, a flinch maybe? It'd be really nice. Oh, dude, we're cooked.
It's concentrating.
There's no coming back from this. We are absolutely straight out of pocket, bro. You ain't got to be like this, bro. It ain't got to be like 3 sword dances. My boy. Can I please get a major stab crit?
What'll it do?
Oh, gosh. Please flinch, dude, because if not, we're cooked. Oh, we're dead.
Body slam. Major damage.
Dang.
It's a one-hit wonder.
I bet you the next Pokemon is going to be ground type.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Explosion. The explosion is just so messed up. The explosion ruined everything. That's just so unfair.
Oh, it's Vulcan.
Ah, crit explosion. You really can't have IVs against that. You're going to get KO'd regardless. It's just unfair that it did it that way. Well, GG. Yeah, let's see.
There. Wicked back. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
I hope this next one isn't Sandshrew, because if it is, we most definitely lost. Sandshrew.
Oh, it's Horsey.
Of course, it's a water type.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Trap back tailwind. Its defense is down.
Hydro Pump. Smoke screen, huh?
Smoke screen went up. Accuracy took a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They go into battle poses.
Come on, princess.
What's next?
Ah, no. Oh my gosh, the game is so cheating. Gosh, man, I hate when they cheat like this. Like, dang, if I use one smoke screen, it'll never help me like that. Like, it's game. Explosion crits and lowering the accuracy. No. Cheating. Straight up cheating. Cheating. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cheating. That is absolutely so cheap. I could have won if I didn't put the reflect, and he got me with the explosion crit. Just because I wanted to play it safe, he ended up doing sword dances. Bro, that was so cheap, dude. Explosion crit, 3 sword dance, and then smoke screens. Like, what is this? Are you even fighting at this point? Like, what the heck is this? That was so unfair. It's completely unfair. That was just completely unfair.
It's more resistant to physical blows.
Yeah, I went that because it's going to be a crit.
What will the other side do? Powerful strike.
Okay, well, we lost this as well. Dang, no way. I don't have my psychic, otherwise I'd win that. Okay, so we lost that. Okay. I knew I should have threw psychic. It'll just make everything way more easier. I just stabbed the whole way through. That's crazy. Explosion. Crit. Messed up everything. Got rid of 2 continues. Wow. There he goes again. Okay. I'm gonna set it up first. What you gonna do? Let's see what you do. I mean, if I lose, I lose. I have the psychic. I can make look. Okay, I just wanted to see. So let's see if you get the crit. I gotta see this. Yeah, that's 1 Pokemon down that I don't have to worry about, and the reflect is up.
There's been major action already.
Good.
It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Savage attack. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Good. Look at that.
Wow, that didn't take much.
Where's that explosion crit? Where's that sword dance?
There's
Right?
a distinct difference in the number
That's how the
of
game would have
remaining
looked.
Pokemon.
It's all RNG.
Oh, it's a Nidoran male.
Neither one. Where?
Remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Okay, so we could jump in on here. That might have double kick, so we'll see right now. Reflect is going to help. Computer's cheating if it goes double kick, because there's no reason why it would go double kick against a psychic. Goes toxic instead. Okay.
Oh, toxic! It opted to slowly damage the opponent. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What's this? Hit the weak spot.
Blizzard.
Vigorous attack.
What the?
Major damage.
Man, what?
Both Pokemon look ready for more. What's that? There, it's a hit.
Blizzard?
No, it is. Blizzard.
Man, what?
Nailed the weak spot.
What's your big...
Oh!
What type of...
Down and out.
What type of trainer would use a TM? Man, bro. Yeah, tripping,
We're
man.
waiting for the
That's
next
that's just how you know the computer's cheating. What is a Nidoran doing with Blizzard? Please, someone explain that.
Oh, it's Vulpix.
Please, yes, please explain. Oh, well, he can learn it through TM. Yeah, but why does the computer...
Remaining Pokemon
You only get one
are
TM.
2-1.
Oh, so I'm supposed to use my
Are making
Blizzard on Nidoran? Man, get out of here. Y'all cheaters.
What now?
Pumpkin eaters, man. Oh, no way. I'm cooked. Paralysis. Let's see it.
What'll it do?
Crit. Even more beautiful.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Well, I don't get my continues back.
There, quick attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Wow.
These Pokemon are tough.
And there goes the battle.
It gets Blizzard first stage. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Why is it even... Why are we even teaching it to him? Blizzard? Nidoran? Okay. No continues. Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly where we want to be. In round 2 with no continues. And don't mind me. Yeah, see, Psychic would come in clutch right now, but because I don't have it, it's making things a lot more difficult. This would make this fight 10 times.
In round 4.
We're gonna work with what we got. Okay, so this is an explosion waiting to happen. Thunder wave and explosion, it's something.
It's more resistant to physical blows.
There it is. We survived this.
Massive explosion. Severe hit.
Yes, this is why I brought Reflect, because I know that they're gonna be doing this. I already knew that they were gonna be doing this. Psychic can't take that out, but I can survive with Reflect. So it's like I might as well just let it self KO, so I can start working on the next one.
Shoulder. It has to make up for lost
What is this? Is it gonna explode as well? Sheesh.
are entirely
My goodness, dude. Nothing but Pokemon exploding on me. That's so annoying, bro. It's not even fighting at this point.
What's that?
They're just looking for crits explosions. It's so cheesy.
What's wrong?
So cheesy. Look, what the? Oh my.
Why?
I hope you miss. I hope you miss. That's crazy, dude. They're ruining the chance for me to have continues. That's so unfair.
Wow, they're down. They're both down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Dude is straight sacrificing his Pokemon, bro. That is diabolical.
Oh,
That is just straight diabolical, bro.
oh, it's Execute. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. What's this? Hit the weak spot.
Stun Spore. Egg Bomb.
Savage attack. Major damage.
Dang, what the?
What a furious
Can I get the flinch though? No. Bro. Why do those... Oh, he's level 30. Bro. He's level 30, bro. My goodness. Please let me get the flinch. Please. Please, Opal, please. Oh, gosh. Miss, 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 miss. Y'all some cheaters. Y'all some cheaters. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got Princess, we got Princess. She helps us with the Ember. See, Flamethrower would be very nice on this bro. But I'm not going to use a TM. That's so much. That's demanding too much for the cup. Bro, how do you survive that stun spore? Crit. There's no reason I should miss this Ember. It's 100% unless the game just cheats. And it does. Alright, we got it. Dude, that's so unfortunate, man. I'm telling you, dude, this is why you bring your own Pokemon, because round 2 cheats, dude. It really does. I'm not even trying to be nice about it. I'm trying to warn you, bro. They cheat here. They massive cheat. This is why you have to bring your own. You just have to. I am so sorry, but it is a must. Oh, psh, this is Electric City. All day. Watch it be the normal types. Watch. Jiggly. One of the worst ones we can see right now, but it's fine. We'll go for the fire punch. See if Reddit is trying to do something crazy. Psychic would have one tapped this. Toxic. Okay. Come on, burn. We'll get him on the next one. It's fine. What do you got? Blizzard? That's okay. You can hit that. I won't get frozen. I have high special. He won't do anything to me. Yeah. Level 27. I KO, so I don't take poison. I don't take poison if I KO you. Hopefully I get the KO. Yeah, alright, good. We save ourselves poison damage.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Gives me a chance to see this next Pokemon.
Oh, it's Squirtle! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I go Opal real quick. Get out of the poison. I'm gonna need Abra.
Oh, it's What'll it do?
Nice, I see what you're doing.
That's a good hit.
Very good, very good.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What's this? A decent hit.
I'm looking for a flinch.
There's the attack.
Stab serve too. That's mean, dude. That's dirty. Alright, so we don't get our continue here again. It'd be nice if I can get a crit flinch here. I'm looking for that.
What now?
Dude, let me have a flinch, please, man. Please. Dude. Bro, the game gets the computer's so lucky, man. If it was the computer using bites, oh, I'd be getting flinched every other turn. I bite for 6 turns, no flinch. Crazy. Alright, we need a crit here. Major need a crit so we can get rid of the Squirtle.
Oh, it's poison. Will it be okay? This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. Vigorous attack.
Yes. Money. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. Okay, okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. But we still didn't get our continue, so I mean, whatever. Oh my gosh, game was trying to cheat me with 2 water types at the end. I was gonna lose if it wasn't for that crit. Let's go, Abra. Come on, finish this up, my boy. Come on, Koro Sensei. That's what I'm looking for, so I can get it into quick attack range. You're gonna go for a Surf Horn attack or something? We're safe. We ain't got nothing to worry about. Man, dude, I would have lost that. I would have lost if it wasn't for Koro Sensei hitting that crit off the Squirtle. We would have lost for sure. We would have got kicked out. Dang, Koro Sensei came through. Yeah, I could get him 3 more levels so that he can survive a little bit more and hit harder. He is missing 3 levels. All right, here we go. Here goes the Thunder Wave explosive self-destruct crits. So that's what we're looking out for. Let's see who's gonna do. Oh, I see who's gonna do it. We got the Thunder Wave from Clefairy, a self-destruct from the. Ah man, ah no. All right, let's see what happens.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Okay, good. Thunder Wave.
Its defense is down.
Psychic.
What will the other side do? Boom! What a furious battle. They go into battle poses. What now? There, it's a hit.
That's not enough. Seismic toss.
What's that? A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? Its defense is down.
Get it ready for the Meowth.
What'll it do? Good hit. There's a big difference in HP.
A crit would be nice, but I got 2,
What
so
now?
it's okay.
Yeah, it's a hit.
We're in trouble.
Psychic blast.
That thing's a tank, man.
Good hit. Oh, it's down.
That thing's a tank.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Meowth.
We lose, I think.
It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now.
I have to get crit here or something. I don't know.
Still up in the air.
Ah, we lose. We lost.
Maybe a change of Pokemon.
Yeah, we lost.
Oh, it's Sonic.
Oh, well, I don't know, yeah. We'll see. That's got a crit. That's got crit on. He's got crit on that. Ah, we lost. Yeah, we're going to lose.
How will the swapped Pokemon?
I have to get crit with this Bubble Beam back to back. That's the only way I win. It's the only way I win.
There's the attack. Whoa, looks like
Yeah, no, I'm not going to win. He's going to crit. Fire Blast, I hope you miss.
Fire Blast.
Of course you don't. You never will. Of course you won't. You never will.
The intense battle continues.
Please, crit, dude.
Bumblebee. That one hurt.
Ah.
It's burrowed underground.
We lose no matter what.
Both Pokemon are exhausted.
I don't know. We'll see.
Go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon chain.
I'm doing everything I can at this point. I don't want to lose.
It has to make up for lost
I do need Psychic on here, even though the Reflect is doing a good job. But yeah.
A savage hit. Will this Pokemon Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Oh, Thunder Punch!
Dang, I could have used that crit. Could have saved that crit for
Down!
the Clefable. Yeah, we lose. I mean, he's got a full health Pokemon back there. The Clefable comes out, we lose. Oh, we most definitely lost. I need it. No, there's no way. We most definitely lost. He's bringing out one of these on me. No crit. That's GG. Ah, man. We lost. No, if Aber was 28, we would have survived that. Man, that's so lame, dude. Only way we survive this is if I outspeed and I hit with a crit. Flinch. Something, dude. I need the computer to work in my favor. I need a crit here. Flinch. Flinch. Of course not. Of course I don't get them. Of course I don't get them. Damn, bro. This game is so cheap for cheating like that. Ah. Look at that. Even with all that training, we still lost. Just because simply game just decided to cheat. Took our continues with the explosion shelter, which is just ridiculous. I can't believe that. It's straight up ridiculous. We were right there. We were right there and we lost. That is just beyond me. That is just beyond me. I cannot believe it. That's crazy. That is just beyond me. Crazy, bro. I cannot believe we lost it. No chance. We had no chance. Literally, explosion. That's what did us in. Okay. Explosion. That's what got us. That's so dumb. We lost because of explosion. Shelter. Explosion. That's where the game went wrong. I think that is just so cheap. What can I buy from here? Ah. Bro, you can't learn it? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I bought that for nothing. Okay. Take down Ah, my goodness, man. There's not really much TMs I can work with. Dang, man. There's not good moves. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do this. Just gonna have to fight for the next 3 levels. I don't feel like doing this, but I'm gonna have to. I need to train him 3 levels. It's just impossible to fight these guys with the stats that I have right now. They're just way too strong. Even at level 25, 26, 27, they're just not taking any damage from these Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. They just don't care. Yeah, I absolutely need 3 more levels. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to complete that Petite Cup. Really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but it's gonna ensure that this Abra can do what I need it to do. Wait. Yeah, I already put everything in the process. He's already got vitamins. So unfortunate that I lost it. as well. Okay. We'll try with each level. I know if I get to level 28, he'll be good enough. It's just, it's because they're higher level too. They just get to automatically do stuff like that. It's unfair. That Charmander was at level 30. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that I was gonna have to be at level 28 anyway. I knew it. It's because the computer cheats. It just cheats. You saw how it cheated me out. It just started cheating. Fable, Body Slam, Psychic. Like, bro, what is your? Why are these petite Pokemon so strong? It's like if the game wants you to mess up with your TMs. Okay, we get the level here for sure. We need the level. Alright, what's our defense? 32. Bruh. Alright, well that's good too. 32. What? Only 1 point up? Oh, that is brutal. Well, we can't evolve, otherwise that messes up for the... That messes up everything. Dang. least 27 or something. I just did no chance. Charmander at the end. Hit me with the fire blast. Man, all their moves land, bro. It's so cheap. It's just cheap. Same attack type bonus. Yeah, that's the stab. Yeah. Yep, stab. Same attack type bonus. Yeah, I don't have the psychic on me, so I'm not benefiting from stab. But I'm bringing the elemental punches so that Abra's just a good overall Pokemon just to have while starting off. It can fight up against a lot of Pokemon. The normal types and poison types I'm having a hard time against because I don't have my stab. And unfortunately, Abra doesn't get access to any moves. Wait, does Abra learn anything in... He doesn't learn anything in Generation 1. Yeah, it's just teleport. Same thing for Generation 2. So no psychic for me. I would have to sacrifice my psychic. I would have to sacrifice it, and I don't want to do that. And it doesn't make sense for me to do that when Alakazam learns it automatically. Learns it at let's see. At level 38. Yeah, the 3 times feature is still fast. It's helping me out. I just didn't feel like doing the next 30 levels, and I should have. I lost because of that. So in the long shot, I should have just spent the extra time doing it instead of rushing over there to lose. Yeah. Almost done. At least 27. I know 25 was too early. Too fragile. Especially that since we ended up going up again. And then their Abra has Seismic Toss. Like, oh man. So many other Pokemon has Seismic Toss. I'm like, nah. You got me beat. Karate chop to go past Abra's defenses. Ah, you got me. You got me beat. Yeah. I knew I was gonna end up needing levels. I already knew. Plus, I need the psychic on Abra. It's just that that psychic is too rare, man. And plus, I learn it, so it just doesn't make sense for me to do that. I just rely on the high special to get. I can just get +2 to the defense, so I can survive. Well, no, they're giving me. I'm getting a lot of HP too, so this is good. Just so I can survive. Okay, that's good. Okay. I technically could go one more level. That would ensure that I'm hitting the hardest that I can hit. I might as well. Might as well. Okay, last round for Abra. Okay. Missed the Thunder Punch. The 200. The 200. It's about like 225, 255 chance to miss that, so. Pretty rare. Alright, last heal up for him. Should get it when we're done with all the punches. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Abra's gonna be better for us this time around. We'll have a lot more defense. We'll be able to take 3 hits rather than just get nuked by a crit. Have a better chance to fight against the Clefables and stuff. Go for a fire punch, the burn or something. Okay. Okay, we're getting down to the last fight. You like. Hi everyone, what's up? Love Pokemon Blue. My favorite Pokemons are Zapdos, Charizard, Gengar, and Gyarados. Hey Rosa, those are some good picks. Yeah, remember you telling us that you like Zapdos. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm just about done training this Abra. Give us a lot better chance for us to survive shenanigans. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. You're gonna get to see us fight right here. I lost earlier, but I came back so I can do some quick training. The Petite Cup is pretty hard. I tried with my Vulpix, but I don't think I'll be able to bring her. I'll still bring her, but I'll have to bring other Pokemon. Like, I need fighting moves. That Clefairy had Psychic too, though. It's annoying. Once we get level 28, we're done. Which gym trainer you have to face? You'll see right now. It's the Petite Cup. So these guys are jerks. They like to cheat. They were using explosion crits on me earlier. I was like, bro, you can't defeat that. There's just no way to defeat a crit explosion. The base damage is like over 120. A crit, 100 base 20 damage? Like, nah, you're not gonna make it. Thought I was gonna level up with this round. I know right now. I know I'm close though. Misty's cool. Misty's cool to fight. I can fight Misty in this, in a Pokemon Stadium. I actually have to go fight all the gym leaders again anyway, because we're on round 2, so I have to do that as well. Okay, we get 28 here. Okay. Any minute now. This level 28 is gonna happen, right? Never liked Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel sucks. Yeah, for Pikachu especially. It's the worst place. Okay, come on, Amber. You gonna level up or what, dude? How long ago was it that I saw your stats? Bruh. Sheesh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 204, rah. Okay, so you're smooth. Okay, my bad. Sheesh. My bad, Kuro Sensei. Okay, level 28. Come on. I hope my defense goes to like 37. To use as much defense as possible. I'm getting 2s. Jeez. I mean, that's good, I guess. Okay, it went up by 2. Alright, let's go fight. One thing I could do real quick. Let me get rid of this roar. I don't want roar. I'd have takedown. Okay. There. Let's go. Revenge. I think the only one I really need to bring is my. Because this one's better, see? Yeah, we'll bring this one. And I think their Vulpix is better because it has Flamethrower. What's this? It's 49, 49. Oh, mine is better. Oh, yeah, mine is better. Yeah, I'm bringing this. It's because... Yeah, I'm bringing mine. Okay. And we need fighting. Low kick, seismic toss. Bro, where's the fighting moves? For no fighting to take out the normal type, huh? Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Mm-mm. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. Unbelievable. I mean, the Toxic might be useful against the normal type Pokemon. This right here, that's crazy. Okay, this doesn't even do major damage, and I don't have anything that I need him. I need something. I need him a chop on my team with the karate chop. Okay, this is the rentals are so bad, dude. Ah. Oh my gosh. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to tell you. They're so bad. Oh, they have the worst absolute moves. Straight boo boo. Okay, we're starting off with the Abra just so we can see how strong we are. Ekans with the wrap.
Let's see how much fight the cutest Pokemon can put up.
Koro Sensei is now 3 levels higher than we were earlier, so we will be able to do a lot more damage now.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. That was quick. Down already.
I've got everything in the 2-3 hit range. I'm not trying to have 4-5 range. I gotta get stuff done in 2-3 hits.
Oh, it's Magikarp.
Okay, so it looks like we got a good start this time around. Zapdos is good. Yeah, I know, but I can't bring him in the Petite Cup.
Wow. No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Yeah, Zapdos is always...
Take it down with
Still is good to this day.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, it's Bellsprout. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Vigorous attack. It's doubly effective.
What?
A stun for Cloud.
Yes.
The move failed to click. The intense battle continues.
Wow. He almost got me with Stun Spore. And it would have started with the rap.
Oh, ice punch. Perfect day. Oh, it's down.
Okay, see, that was 2-tap.
And there goes the battle.
Alright, Koro Sensei did amazing that one. He did straight amazing. Perfect. Perfect battle. Perfect battle. Okay. Oh yeah, not only are the rental Pokemon moves bad, their stats are bad too.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round.
Don't want to run into the Ditto.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Abra.
Confuse Ray.
What's
Miss.
that confused Ray? It's confused.
I don't have time for this.
They're just trading warning blows now.
This is so annoying. It's just gonna keep doing that.
Pokemon change.
Ah.
Boom! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What's that? There, it's a hit.
I can't believe I only do 20 damage. That's crazy.
What now? It's confused.
That's great. Only with my only 20, not even 30.
Flying in this battle.
Bro, that's stab damage, not even 30.
Fighting
It's
Pokemon.
crazy.
Here's a Pokemon change.
That means that I will have to sit there and hit that 4 times with Ember. No.
It's
Oh, you're cooked.
fighting its time. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? Savage attack. Perfect aim. Oh, is it down and out?
Trying to keep my continues for the
Pokemon
cheat
is
parts.
coming out. Oh, it's Parrot.
Oh, you're 1-tap right here. That's Fire Punch.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Wow! No! This Pokemon looks wrong.
Okay.
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Alright, what do you got? Ditto.
Oh, it's
Bulbasaur. Okay.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The
Alright, let's see how much we do.
become one-sided.
2 shot. I'm saying it's 2.
What'll it do? Wow, that's an effective hit.
Nice. That's a crit
What's this?
every time.
And the weak spot. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Oh, ice punch. It's doubly effective.
Okay.
Wow! Going down! And there goes the battle!
Sheesh. Okay, so perfect. Koro Sensei is the carry. He's the carry. He's the one. Nobody else is gonna be able to do it. Vulpix, not Meowth, it's Koro. Okay, I'm gonna just start off strong with Koro Sensei. Just lead us off, and then the other two can clean up.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Okay, with the levels that I've gotten, I should be able to 1-tap. I hope I can 1-tap.
Vigorous attack.
Yes.
Mighty blow from the word go.
Alright, so Sword Dance is gone.
There's been major action already.
We have to look out for the shelter with the explosive.
Oh,
There it is.
Horsey.
Oh, that's a horsey.
The Pokemon are entirely different
A
types.
smoke screen. Is this one or two? This is one. What's up, Blue? Thanks for stopping by.
Savage attack.
This is actually, we're playing Stadium 1, and I'm getting everything ready so I can go, so I can start going to Stadium 2.
The smoke screen went up.
Yeah, so Koro Sensei is gonna be in Stadium 2
What
for sure.
a furious battle.
That's why I don't want to teach the psychic. Don't miss this, bro. I missed.
Oh, Thunder Punch.
I got it. I got it.
It's doubly effective. Wow! Going down. There's a difference in the number of
The smoke, the
Pokemon.
accuracy. I gotta get out. I gotta back out once.
Oh, it's
Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you just love to see it.
the remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle
Explosion.
has become one-sided. The Pokemon returns to its Pokemon.
Using transfer or rent. I'm using my Pokemon. I'm trying not to use rentals because they are absolutely not good.
Yeah, it's a hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? The combatants face each other.
This Meowth is a rental though.
Will continue.
I picked it over my Meowth because it's got Thunderbolt.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Whoa! That's the weak spot. What now?
Yes.
That's a miss. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Flying Thunderbolt.
The Abra is a trade back from my silver. Well, it's actually from yellow. I got it from Celadon City. I traded it to silver. Taught the elemental punches, then traded it back to yellow so I can use it in Stadium. It's my mini Mewtwo. It's helping right now. That guy didn't explode, so we're good. We got our 3 continues. This is exactly how things were supposed to go earlier. Do you gain up for your Pokemon? No, you don't gain any stats from fighting with here and your Pokemon. But you do get gift Pokemon here later. You do get gift Pokemon later. He's got 2 explosions, the Voltorb and the Shelter. 2 more explosions waiting for us.
This is round 4.
Yeah, so Koro Sensei is from my Pokemon Yellow right now, and I got him all the way to level 28 so that I can make sure he can be in the Petite Cup. So he's not getting any XP right now, but he is allowed to help get the cup. So I can get it in Stadium, so it can unlock some more features for me. So your Pokemon and your physical cartridge are a huge help to getting the cups in Stadium.
Oh, it's executed. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air.
A crit would be nice, Koro Sensei.
What's this?
Burn with the Egg Bomb. Let's see if they use Egg Bomb. Explosive, that's cool, so it doesn't do as much damage. They were burned when they did it. Good. Cheating with the explosion. And let me find out, you got a Voltorb back there waiting for me, right? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you, you know?
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh,
Explode. Thunderbolt, we're cooked.
vigorous attack. Severe hit.
Why did I do that?
How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
No! Ah!
That's a good hit. Oh, it's down.
Of course, it's gonna outspeed, and it has. Just to let you know, Voltorb does not get access to any electric moves, and the NPC had to use Thunderbolt on this Voltorb to get it. There's no other way to get it. Otherwise, like, just straight up cheating. Man, I hope I get some crits with this. Come on, princess. Man, we need crits, dude. Flat out cheating, man. Just flat out cheating. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love how the opponents just have the strongest moves. If I pick Voltorb on my end, it doesn't have Thunderbolt. Crit, please. Dang, man. We need crits. Yeah, go ahead. Just keep stabbing. Yep. We lose. We lose this. We absolutely need a crit here. Like, there's no questions asked. We need a quick attack crit. We need it now. Or we lose. We need it, or we lose. There's no other choice. We need it. Bruh, I swear the game just won't give him to me. We die here, because he's just gonna Thunderbolt. Unless I just get a magical, critical Ice Punch, Fire Punch, either one of those. That's the only way I make it through. It's the only way. I need to get frozen. I need to get a crit. That's the only way. It's just cheating, bro. Cheating. Outspeed, bro. That's crazy. Come on, Koro. Hit you with the crit with the freeze. Let me see it, dude. Crit freeze, crit freeze. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Of course. Of course it's a crit. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, from the opponent. Yes. Yes, it's a crit. Of course. Don't give me the opportunity to survive. Yeah, just go ahead and make it a crit. Crazy. Cheating, bro. At its finest, man. At its finest, bro. Cheating at its finest, man. Crazy. Just crazy. The Voltorb. That's the only thing that can beat me, right? And the Shelder. The ones that can explode. Those are the only Pokemon that I'm worried about. Shelder and Voltorb. The only ones that can explode. Everybody else is not a threat. Thunderbolt Explosion. How do you beat that? This one right here with an explosion too. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, how much of a... And it's at level 30, so the game is cheating. Look, he's going to use Explosion. Explosion. Oh, now you don't use Explosion because I didn't burn you, so you're going to get the Egg Bomb crit. You missed. Oh, the game wants me. Crazy. It's because well, Emerald can take the cake on that. It's just that they cheat. I'm gonna go Ice Punch, man. There's no other reason. I'm gonna look for the Ice Punch crit freeze right here. So that's the only opportunity I got against this. Let's see the explosion. Yay! Cheating, bro. So if you're not gonna win with the Thunder, oh yeah, let's throw a crit in there. Let's throw the crit in there, shall we? Yeah, let's just throw the crit in there to ruin the continue. Yeah. Perfect. Just perfect. Just absolutely perfect, bro. Just absolutely perfect. Cheating. 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 Let me use explosions to try to win the game. It's a draw. Let them use it. They win. Okay. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. What now? That's a good hit.
Yeah, of course. Okay. This is just Grand Canyon.
What'll it do?
Doesn't work. What?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Bruh.
They go into battle post.
I love how he's able to do just a little bit more than me. Of course I don't get the paralysis. Of course I don't get the crit. Of course I don't. Of course. And he's hitting me with ghost type moves and I'm a normal type Pokemon. How does this make any sense? I don't know. Nightshade is just like that. Okay, got it. Yes, never use Nightshade, but right now it's being used against me. That's crazy. Please crit. No. Can I get a para? Of course not. You're not going to get that. Why would you? No, you're not going to get that. Game is just cheating. Game just gives itself crits and max stab damage whenever it wants, and then I'm over here struggling, hoping that I can get one crit, bro. Just one. Nah, you're good. You're not going to get that. So how do I lose here? What's going to happen? Hypnosis? What's going to happen? I'm curious. What's going to happen here? You're going to heal up on me? Confused Ray, Hypnosis? Let's see it. Because Ember's not going to be enough to take you out. I'm going to need 3 Embers. Watch this. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. No way. We're cooked. We don't have enough to take out the Ghastly. No way, bro. No way, dude. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. If you do not crit this, I swear. We need to outspeed. Hopefully we do. Here it is. We're the same speed. Game chooses who wins right here. I win. Wow. Me and the Ghastly were the exact same speed. That's crazy. Gosh. Game wants me to put Flamethrower. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Cheating! What a cheating team, bro. Explosive, explosive. Nightshade. Okay, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're cooked. Crit, please. Get him out of here. We draw. Something. I know Seismic Toss is always gonna pass, but I forgot Nightshade. Nightshade can pass by normal type.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Oh, Thunder Punch!
I could have used the crit, but it's fine.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's the Nidoran female. How will the type difference affect battle? What now? Major damage!
It's not gonna be enough. Miss.
Oh, toxic! The poison will slowly sap the strength. Both Pokemon appear equally.
Please crit something, dude. Freeze. Please do something, man. Dang, I'm looking for a crit. Of course I don't get one. Oh, look at this. Look at this crit, though. Look at this Blizzard crit, though. Check it.
That's a good hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I need my Psychic. I'm not going to teach it to it. Because I naturally learn it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if Koro Sensei can make it through here.
There's a difference in the number of reserve
Should be able to. Do 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 do.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Okay, I'm gonna go Thunder Punch here. Hopefully I can crit this. Something, I don't know. Hopefully I survive whatever he's about to do. Oh yeah. Money. Finally, dude, we get a crit. And we save our continue. for the next shenanigans that are about to happen. Because I know I'm gonna see some thunder wave explosions. That's the only way to stop. It's the only way to stop somebody. Boom, perfect. All right, we lost here earlier. This guy we lost to. This guy. Oh, we lost to this guy. Oh, we lost to this guy. Whatever, man.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Yeah, Aerodactyl and Jolteon and Electrode are the fastest ones. Man, I'm going for Ice Punch Freeze, dude.
Here's the first move.
Crit, yeah.
Right.
Perfect. Whatever. Please, miss. Ah! That's all you guys have, man. That's all you guys are. You ain't worth nothing else but a paralysis, dude. Look at that. There it goes. There goes the game. Let's see the crits now. Let's see the para hack. Let's see it. Ah, yeah, that's the game. That's how we play this game, right? Yay. Oh yeah. Oh, as soon as I'm paralyzed, hacked, right? Oh yeah, perfect. Let's see the crit. Let's see the back-to-back para hack. Let's see the ice punch not work because I should have been able to get it on the last turn. Literally, Koro Sensei is now useless. Just because of the paralysis. It just makes him completely useless. Man. I hope I get the para here. Please get the para, Koro. Come on, bro. Get the para. Ah! Dude. Oh my gosh, man. I cannot believe the way this game cheats, man. Magnemite got me with the Thunder Wave. All I needed was an Earthquake to knock him out with the Duck Trio. That would have made that so much easier, right?
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Meowth! We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside.
I lost.
Pokemon is backing down.
This Clefable is literally a wall. Literally, it's a wall. There's no way. It's going to Psychic me. Psychic Special is going to fall. Watch. It's a wall, and it's going to kill me in the next move. It's impossible to kill. Oh, no. Better yet, it's going to get a crit. Of course it does. Of course it gets a crit. Of course it gets a crit. Wow. Where's my flinch? Where's my flinch at? Let me see. Can I get a flinch? No, of course I'm not going to get a flinch. Dude, this game is so cheating. Just cheating at its finest, man. Just literally cheating at its finest. Cheating. Nothing but cheating.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Squirtle! It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The
Stupid, man.
continues.
Please, Squirtle. For the love of everything. Finally, she's something. I hope this is a Charmander. I hope you brought that 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 Charmander. Of course not. Of course not. You brought the Abra. Okay.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's this?
Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, his has a psychic. Of course. Yeah. Yes, his has a psychic. Yes. Yes. Okay. Got it. Thunder Wave beat me. That's it. That's the only reason he won. Thunder Wave. Okay. Thunder Wave wins games. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Just crazy.
Field is thinning out. We're into round
And I love that the Clefable also has Surf. One tap. Come on, bro. Crit.
Here's the first move.
Come on. One tap. One tap.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Of course not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see the one tap over here, though. Level 30 Cubone. Let's see it. I survived.
The
Okay.
action has been heavy from the start. Oh, ice punch. That's the weak spot. Oh, it's down. What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's the berry.
The legendary. Annoying.
Pick up for lost ground. The
Dude.
Pokemon are entirely
I need a Thunder Punch crit paralysis. That's what I need. Give it to me.
What now?
No. No, you'll never give. Alright, what you gonna hit me with? Seismic toss, of course. Yeah.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Squirtle.
We lost again.
The type difference affects that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Submission going down.
Crit here. That's what we needed.
Affected.
No. I do self-damage. We needed a crit there. Oh gosh. Surf. Psychic. Body slam. Alright, bro. Got it. Got it. Okay, I got it. I understand. Wow. Just crazy. Crazy Clefable has all that. Psychic. Surf. Body slam. Thunderbolt. Okay. Seriously? Okay. Petite Cup. They really want you to just mess up your TMs. So bad. So bad they want you to mess up your TMs. That's exactly what I was looking for.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Going down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. Oh, it's Sandshrew. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Oh, Sonic Boom.
What's this?
Yeah, and you don't miss it, right? Even though it's supposed to miss every now and then, you won't miss it.
It's burrowed underground.
What are you gonna do, Magnemite? You're gonna fly. You're gonna dig. What are you gonna do? Protect, even though it doesn't even exist yet. Let's see it. Oh, you're gonna use Swift, so you make sure you don't miss. I see what the AI's do. What? Bro, I did not know Swift can still hit you when you in the ground. I totally forgot about that. Gen 1 mechanics, dude. Wow. Holy cow. Got me faded. Big time. Getting past that Clefable and that Magnemite is just beyond me. That Earthquake hurt too. Oh gosh, this girl, she's got another Clefable. Alright, man. I should be able to get through this. We just need to watch out for the...
lose having come this far.
No. Alright, good. You have low special. And you don't have... What you gonna... I don't know. Yeah, no, you ain't running no Earthquake Rock Slide on that thing. Yes! Double Dedge? Get out of town, dude. You KO yourself. Good. I get to see the next Pokemon. That's your level 32, so that's your strongest out of the way. So the next two have to be 25. Okay.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Let's just go for the KO here. Crit Para would be nice.
What now? Severe hit.
Okay, dig a hole. Okay, so here's what I'll do.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
We'll put a Reflect up.
It's more resistant to physical.
Alright.
What's this? There, it's a hit.
Okay.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
We'll go for another Thunder Punch.
What'll it do?
Crit. Yeah, that's what we needed. Okay, good. We got a Reflect up and we got 2 full healthy Pokemon. I'm going to switch out into something else right now. So we can try to get a continue. Okay, this is good for us. Sorta.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. The trainer's changing Pokemon.
This probably has crit. We'll find out right now. Has slash, maybe. We'll see. Body slam.
What's next? A decent hit.
That's pretty strong with the reflect still up.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
Karate Chop is normal?
Strike fighting poses.
What? Karate Chop is a normal type move, but ain't no normal type Pokemon can learn it. That's funny. But Chop, don't mess this up. Get this grip.
What's this? Nail the weak spot. What a furious battle.
Trying to do everything I can so I can make sure I keep 3 Pokemon alive so I can get 1 free continue. I got to reflect up, but somehow he's just passing that reflect. That body slam is hitting STAB.
What'll it do? That's a
Look how hard it's hitting, bro. Dude, you're hitting tough money.
swap affect the outcome.
Oh, bubble. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, dude. You got to love it. No, not a crit, dude. Stop it. Oh, my God. I cannot believe that. I just cannot believe that, dude.
Pokemon B.
I can't believe that, dude. I cannot believe.
Pokemon trainer.
Man, dude, what a cheating game, bro. What a cheating game, dude.
Remaining Pokemon stock is 1.
I lose.
Combatants are making sparks.
His Meowth got lucky. We have to one-tap this, and it's not going to happen. Oh, it... Oh my gosh, dude. The round 2 really just cheat. It's not even so much. It's just because they get the paras and the flinches and the crits. That's it. That's all the game is doing. It's not even that it's more difficult. It's just cheating. As it just procs the crits more for them. Is that much more of a difficulty? No, it's just the game cheating. Oh, it just gives them, like I said, I go in with 10% chance to crit. You go in with 50. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense at all? Okay, so straight off the bat, we want to watch out for the Voltorb. That's going to be the biggest thing that we have to watch out for. And then... You saw how many level 30 Pokemon he had?
Final battle.
He had 2 Pokemon at level 30.
Story of the
Omnimite and Meow cheating. And that's exactly what we don't want to see. Why? Let's see. Watch this. He's going to go explosion because I'm going to go into the Sandshrew. Watch this. Watch this. Let's see it. Let's see it. Thunder Wave or explosion with the crit. Explosion with the crit. Watch this. With the crit. What did I say, bro? What did I say? Oh my god, dude. Cheating. Cheating. Cheaters. Cheating. Can't tell me that wasn't just... I called it. I called it. I literally called what was about to happen. Okay, this is good. Cheating, bro. Come on. It's gonna take 3 Thunderbolts unless I get 1 crit. Yes. Still gonna take a few Thunderbolts, though. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, no, man. Get out of town, bro. Explosion crit, surf crit. Stop, man. Stop, dude. You guys are just some big cheaters, man. Big cheating, bro. Big cheating. Sandshrew would have still been alive if it wasn't for that crit. If it wasn't for that crit. Alright, we might have a chance right here. Unless it hits me with a slash crit. We're going to go Thunder Punch. I'm going to go for the para. Crit. Come on, bro. Slash crit. Body slam. Para. Game. Crit. I'm dead. Dude. 3 crits in a row, bro. Oh, just 3 crits in a row, bro. Just like that. Just 3 crits in a row. All his Pokemon did 3 crits. Explosion, crit, surf, crit, body slam, crit. So, okay. Cheating, bro. Cheating at his finest, dude. Cheating, dude. Cheating. That's straight cheating, bro. Explosion crit, surf crit, body slam crit. Okay. Got it. Yes, got it. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's just beyond me. Every move he used was a crit. Got him the win. Just beyond me. Switch. Please get a crit with the para. Something. Give me something here. I'll take the crit. I'll take the crit. Done. Alright, good. Yeah, look how good of a chance I have to win now. Still gotta watch out for that. Let's see it though. Let's see. I crit, you crit, right? Let's see the explosion. Let's see the explosion crit. I gotta see it back to back. It feels like it's always gonna be guaranteed when you make it to the end. Thunder Wave. Couldn't do it. Okay, so this is where you go explode. Or you switch into the Farfetch and you sword dance and you win the game. Let's see the crit. No crit. Look how much difference the game would have been if I would have had that. I could have did some switching. I could have figured out something so I can last it. Nah. We need a crit on the last one. Okay. So this can sword dance, body slam.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Body slam. There, it's a hit. There's the attack.
Okay, it's in range for a KO, so Sandshrew can die here.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
It's crazy.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon chain.
The body slam too. There's just the thing is that the NPCs Pokemon, they have moves that that is cheating. The game just throws every Pokemon has body slam, flamethrower, ice beam, surf. Like normally they shouldn't, and they just have access. Like it just feels like the computer just access to all the TMs, while you only have access to one TM. Cheating, bro. Y'all some cheaters in here. Give me that. Give me that. Goodness gracious. I knew you could do it, bro. I had to use rentals, though. I knew that my Meowth and my Vulpix... Well, I brought Princess with me. Yeah, but my Meowth wasn't going to be able to do it because I didn't have the Thunderbolt on it. Lame. Okay, there you go. Petite Cup round 2 has been cleared. Gosh. Okay, so that's going to be it for tonight's stream. What a struggle that Petite Cup was. I lost that once. And I had to use some continues. The first time I lost it, it just made sense because Abra needed 3 more levels. But at the end of the day, the explosion crits, that's really what you're going to end up running into. And it's just so cheesy anyway. But we got the cup. So all we need is one more cup over here on this side. And I actually have Pokemon for this. Yeah, I got the 9 Tizzles. Also got Fluffy, Sephiroth, and Sazioni. And I got some side there. So I've got Pokemon for this one. I got a Starmie. Yeah, I've got some stuff that I can do here. I got a Golduck that I caught earlier. It doesn't know any moves, though. I got a Magmar I can use in here. I got some stuff. Oh. Yeah, so that I could do the Pika Cup. But, yeah, no, I wanted to get that cup done because this cup is annoying. And now it's done. So I feel like the hardest cups are already completed. All I have to do is the 50 cup, which it should be easy because I'm going to bring my own team for this. Oh, I should be able to get away with this. I'm going to bring an Alakazam for this. And I'm going to be flying through with the Psychic. And here, Pika Cup, I've got some Pokemon that I'm going to bring for this as well. So we're done. But that's going to be it for today's stream. We were able to get the Pokedex completed on Pokemon Yellow. We're done with Pokemon Yellow as far as the Dex. Now all I have to do is just continue building teams, coming over here, and defeating Stadium. So tomorrow what we're going to do, I'm probably going to take a break from the Cups, and I'm going to come to the gym badges, and we're going to get the badges all over again. So we can start getting ready for the gift Pokemon that the games are going to give. So, for example, I guess real quick, I might as well just do the first gift. I'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do the first gift tomorrow. And then that'll be that. So, thank you to everybody that came and stopped by to the stream. I appreciate it, especially those that hit the like button because it does help the channel grow. And I'm not taking, I don't want to take up any more of your time. So, I hope to see you on the next one. And we'll be doing some more Pokemon Yellow and Stadium/Stadium tomorrow. So, as I usually say and as I always say, see you soon. Stay safe. Stay smooth. Later, y'all.